Well, I guess we're just leaving Ryan there. Hey, Red, how are you? Oh, I can view this one. Oh, shoot, I can actually view one. That's wild. You sit tight right there, Ryan. How's it going, Red? Hey, Ter! Melia Gaming! It is Melia Gaming hours. My flop Melia. That's actually not terrible, apparently, but... Hold on, I'm gonna watch this. This flower is much like the one that used to grow by air at the sea. What is it with babes and eggs? Every time I have a girl over, the next day she wants an omelet. It's gotten so bad that every time I have a date, I need to go get eggs, milk, basil, cherry tomatoes, butter, mushrooms, and olive oil. One time I literally said that my pantry was empty and out of eggs, just so we could go out for breakfast, and she still ordered an omelet. I'm not sure if being Cardinal Hoshi fans means they just crave eggs or more, but I'm done with that. If I invite another girl over that wants an omelet, I'll flip and deliberately flip on pancakes instead, or make toast, or something that isn't eggs. Because honestly, I don't care anymore. You didn't... I'm just saying. Is this Shion? Is this, transmit eggs? Anyways, hey, how are you, Sai? Okay, I said it before the chat showed up, so that doesn't count. I said it before the band showed up. I'm just saying. But you know what? There, I'll ban myself for saying that word for 10 minutes. How are you gonna ban that word? Now, how am I gonna read this without that word? Okay, let me try. How am I supposed to read without... I was about to say... How am I supposed to use sentences? Okay. Well, let's try it out. This flower is much like one that used to grow by air at the sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, this breed was wiped out. Not like this grows there anymore. But its seed must have dispersed all... I'm struggling. Must have dispersed a far distance here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see you love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. I like nothing more than finding new species on our travels. What do I get to say that word again? I guess, 13 minutes of the stream. A bit out of curiosity. Well, may your curiosity be sated by this, this word banning that I can't use. How are you, Dunban? Do you like flowers? Oh, yes, I like them. Why would I say no? I mean, I could have them as flop. Okay, I could reload this and just see what the right answer is. This screams the wrong answer to me, so I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, never mind. That was a right answer. I don't get the impression. Oh. Reset. I know it says 5 minutes, but I'm actually doing 10 minutes because 5 is a little too short. You got me, you got me. Oh, let me try again. The 10 minutes starts again now. Hi, Crest. I'm struggling right now. I got banned from using a common word in the English language. Oh! I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Okay, resetting again. I don't get an impression that you dislike them all that strongly. Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly? You can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all. That's not what I meant. It's just... if you hated flowers, you wouldn't tread so carefully around them. I am beaten by your powers of observation. I can always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I gotta wait for the entire text to scroll before I start reading because of your shenanigans, I'm just saying. Did I just say it again? That was my fault that time. Okay. I'm... I may have invested. I'll try again. I've studied you all ever since we met. I hate it here. Why Shulk? We were talking about you. Okay, I'm glad that was the wrong answer. Oh my god. How am I supposed to construct sentences? I am struggling. At least that man I can circumvent with yeah, I can circumvent that ban. I just need to be careful. I am going through it right now. Yet you trust him implicitly. I just want to know why. It is not just Shulk. I trust all of you. And I appreciate it, Melia. Even though I know I am second to another. How dare you! I would never suggest that Shulk is first in my estimation. I believe you just did. Enough of this conversation. You are not second, third, or fourth. You're last. And Ryan is still drowning. It's not about him. Okay, let me... Since I messed up anyway, we can go back and change it. How many more minutes do I got on this ban? 7. I am struggling very, very much so. This flower is much like one that... Oh, I already read this. Yes! Stuff I've already read before. Oh, I know why Amelia doesn't like this answer. It's because, I'm broke both words. I don't know what to do anymore. The egg. I. How are you gonna ban an article that I need for constructing basic sentences? Oh, yes, I like them. Okay. This answer I can tell is wrong because there is hesitation in Dunban's saying it. Do you, Red? Do you? Do you have dinner, Cross? You do? This is surprising. I didn't get that impression from you at all. How do you think it's wise to judge a book by its cover? That was not my intention. It's just that I pride myself on being a good judge of character. Fair enough. Well, it just so happens that you're right. Flowers have never interested me. The reason is... Yeah, I very much cannot say that phrase. How many more minutes? 8. I don't think... I am going to flip. Toad if he were a streamer. Their pungent smell. There's no way. There's no way Melia likes other choice. You love chat interaction of this channel award? I am glad that you do. Despite my struggling. You do not like their smell. I have to be careful. Very. Certainly, some flowers have pungent smells, but not all. I know what I like, and that doesn't include flowers. A room's natural smell can be overwhelmed by a flower's odor. The natural smell of earth and trees is completely lost. Is that not a contradiction? Flowers are a part of nature. I didn't say it that time! I walked around it. Where? No, I avoided saying it there. Oh, you're right. You're right. I said at the beginning. I may attempt to finish this. I said it again. Second ban before first. Seems more likely. They're on different timers. At current moment. Is that not a contradiction? Flowers are a part of nature. I'm surprised at you, Dunban. You're a sharp one, Melia. I guess you got me there. Heartbreaking. Look how sad she is. I'm reloading. I think achievement goes away on reload. I literally have to speak like a caveman. I got. Oh, I suppose. I suppose two words are in rotation. One is cleared. I simply must be positive going forward. I have been here for 17 minutes. I will attempt seeing third one. Third path. Not a shred of exploitation. My redemptions are very exploited. One day they wither and die. I see. Flowers are transient, so it is hard to get attached to them. As with soldiers in battle, death is always knocking. You are very wise, Melia. To put it another way, I feel that loving a single flower is wrong. If we concentrate on one flower, the rest of garden may be lost. Water and soil, land, skies. Dunman, I hate you for this sentence. What do you mean? Oh, did I say it again? I tried so hard avoiding it for this sentence, and then I already said it. I may be being gaslit. I cannot tell. My god. Which is most important, I do not know. So I give my attention to all. I started thinking about it like that in my younger days. I'd never considered it from that perspective before. You see things very differently to me, which is most intriguing. I intrigue you now? I'll take that as a compliment. You are welcome. I think I know. Perfect flower for you. The renowned star drop. None can deny its beauty. What did I say at that time? There were two! I will simply attempt destroying the other two. I said it again. Is anyone keeping track on these timers? I think there's a couple minutes on that one, but that one's easier to beat than other one that was passed in first few minutes. All other flowers bow down and wilt at its magnificence. Lovely as it sounds, I'll have to pass. Dunban is trying to kill me! If it's a present, I won't deny it. Only because it's you, Melia. I gotta get creative. It's true, I won't say that word. I don't need chat mixing me up, I can mix myself up. Yes, I can skip this. This heart-to-heart is extremely difficult. That's all I'll say. Let's just get to second. Second set. As all wise rulers do. A ruler must know his people. My father and brother taught me much of imperial duties. Okay, one of those words is over. One of those words is done. 2 words remaining. Your sword has been snatched. For 3 seconds. What's timer on word tear band? I'm not falling for that. You almost got me. I never thought I would actually need those lessons. But I will certainly need them now. However, their lessons reach far beyond particulars of joy. I learned how to handle myself and communicate well with people. Maybe you need a few more of those lessons. Are you saying I lack people skills? You only seem yourself around Ricky and Shulk, if I might say. I wish you'd open up to the rest of us a bit more. We've all been through so much together in the battlefield. God! I messed up twice there. This word is extreme difficulty. What does that make? 25? 35, I mean. Otherword has, like, a minute left. Thank you, Dunban, for your frank comments. I will do my best to open up more. I didn't mean for her to treat it quite so formally. Though well. This stream is murdering me. I have been here for half an hour. Hydrate, stretch. I do not have timers. I am manually keeping track. I believe Terrazord is done. I believe it was redeemed at 16-minute mark. I have been stuck here trying not to say a vital piece of English language. Yeah, using OBS timer. Yes, I can say no. 2 words cleared. 2 words cleared. I guess 3, technically. Those Psy only bans Psy, so I can't take him. You're waiting for it? This will be a difficult 8 minutes. Thanks for stretch and hydration. I knew that I always say that word right there. That was an elaborate setup. I gotta say. Where shall we head off to? Let's check out Satoral Marsh. This too. Oh, I didn't get anything for Colony 6. What does Juju need? I'm watching my words so much right now. Like, making sure I think about what I say before I say it. So, thanks. In quest log. Dust element. Oh yeah, I needed upgrading Frontier Village. You can hear me thinking when I talk. If that's the case, I would never get past that word. Karis Nebula, Machna Forest. Bye, Ryan. Checking out Satoral Marsh. I don't know if I can wait that long to get a level 4. Any of those here? 1. Yes, I'm doing this in a particular fashion. Can I see it through a wall? No. Ow. Melia's fall damage is so dramatic. Bye, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Let me up. Let me up, please. I fell. No.
I fear I approach my limit.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Oh, it's right there. Melia fell off. I fell off. Okay, I got one. Any more? No? Okay. I will simply return later. Let's do this. Me pressing every button because I don't bother reading. There. I think they're near here. I will slaughter this quest. I think. I believe it comes out at night. It is night. Never mind. Target not found. I will simply change time. Again. Here they are. My favorite song in a hit game, Super Smash Bros. They may not come out in rain. That may be it. Oh, this merchant moved over, I think. Me? I also think of Miyuki. Y'all are history, I'm just saying. Get over here. Does that count as 10 minutes? Did I avoid it for 10 minutes?
Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Man, what a bunch of jokes.
We are victorious.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Where is my fluid? There! I'm free! I'm freaking free! I can say it all I want now.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Leave this to me.
There. I can say it all I want now.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
The audacity. I'm free, okay? I was struggling so hard for those 10 minutes, you have no idea. Also, it's been half an hour and I've done nothing.
Leave this to me. This one's mine.
There's been zero progress on this stream. I sure have an idea. Okay, you know what? Fine, very well.
Manifest yourself. Ether, I see life outside my world is not easy.
But we mustn't be careless. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Ether, it's not a bad battle.
Good thing I'm
I like the battles lasting 1 second.
But we mustn't be careless.
I keep getting these stupid insect wings. I want the fluid. Thank you. 3 down. There's a lot of them at least.
Summon bolt.
Anyways, now I can talk like a normal human being. Now I'm not tethered to
Ether, we are
like
victorious.
3 different ones at the same time.
Jokers. Not bad.
What a relief.
Bad at all.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
I don't have time for small fry. This one.
I don't have time for a small fry. I still need one more. What's Rita shaking your head about? Nothing. I know Rita approves of people overcoming their hardships, I already know.
This represents
Like
no
me not being
problem
able to say the word
whatsoever.
the for 10 minutes.
Small fry. This won't take long.
Yeah, this won't take long at all. So true. Suck at these tatty insect wings. Okay, let me go here. Unless they're Carol. I always think of that one gif of the it was so funny in Tales of Vesperia how after a while this Carol just started doing the thing where she didn't even have to hit him and he would just instinctively react. Carol's traumatized.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This one's mine. I don't have time for small fry.
Good.
Steel slap.
Flawless victory.
Good thing I'm here. No.
That was awful.
Press on.
Carol's traumatized, let's be honest. Welcome back. I'm finally back from saying the word, from not being able to say the word the for forever. I'm free. I really do feel like I'm back. I had to watch myself so hard there. Oh god. Yeah, Melia freaking dies when she gets her fall damage. I know Ryan dies too, but like Melia especially, she just collapses. Drink bitter wisp fluid. Yuck! So bitter. A problem. This taste, not bad. Maybe Ababa understand what acquired taste means now. Ababa will want friends to ask Deki if this will acquire taste like. This quest chain is kind of messed up. They're supposed to be friends, and now he's just kind of abusing him. Ricky dies, but it's funny. This quest chain is kind of messed up. Thank goodness they're like the same place. Never to meet, but always in the same place. So Ababa said Deki should drink the bitter liquid too? He's gonna be so mad. Well, if Deki has to, Binopon can face any challenge. Deki finished the lot. Oh, the sharp bitterness reveals hidden rich undertones. Insects really are tasty. This has broadened my world. Deki is grateful to Ababa. I can't believe Ababa cured him of his vegetarianism. That's kind of messed up. And by cure, I mean this is awful. For now, Deki will try a range of different insects. Cure was not the right word there. Bug-eating soldier. Dickie not like this. Dickie not like that. Dickie used to say a lot of stupid things before he beat Ababa. Ababa taught Dickie a lot of valuable things. That is so tidied up. No, it isn't. How is the quest chain with someone being like, I don't want to eat insects, they're my friends, gonna end with that person being like, oh yeah, you know what, insects are pretty tasty. Where's my closure? That's not closure. Hold on. Does Ababa have anything to say about this? That fiend. Now will Deki understand what's so good about eating bugs? Deki promised Ababa to go bug hunting and mock together. The Goodwill trying new and exciting things? That Goodwill has so many limits, I'm just saying. The Goodwill. Okay, where's Deki's granddaughter? Actually, are there any quests open right now? Any y'all got any quests for me? New and exciting things. Okay, no. Here, I solved the dilemma. Hiya! Why Hom friends often come to our village? Do Hom friends like village as much as Little Pond me like it? Because the friends do, Little Pond me very happy. Is that not the right person? Who is this? I don't know yet. Okay. I don't think anything else is open. No, okay. We're good. We're done, I think. Unless there's some NPC I'm missing, which is very possible. Let's go to Eretsu. I believe we did one of these. I don't know the other one though. Did we do Katoral or did we do? I think we did. What's a Katoral? Eretsu. So true. Okay, we did go to Katoral. Never mind, we went to Sultnar. I kind of got gaslit by the range there. Okay, where are all the enemies?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Make it a swift victory. Let me at 'em.
Water,
The source of all life. Oh, did I use I used my water, I think. What?
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, fine. He's not hostile, so I guess he can win. I don't know how the second one died. This little guy was simply like, I will simply not participate in the fight any longer. Oh my god! I guess I'm fighting the Cumulus and Amos again. No, get off him! Don't get on me! Okay, thank you. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Am I taking damage still? Oh, it's like a cleave, I think. Hey Goku, how are you? Oh, that chain attack sucked.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
Was that little too much? Prepare yourself.
What am I getting killed? What am I getting hurt by?
Leave this to me. At last, we move at the same pace.
He doesn't have a spike. I don't know what I'm taking damage from. Shoot, I'm struggling a little.
Witness my true power.
He's immune to this, I'm still gonna go for it. Oh, I'm dying. Back up, Melia, back up. I think he has like a...
No restraint.
Yeah, Red banned the word the, and I was struggling for like forever.
Now, healing aqua. Rhyme.
I know. Sunbang, here I come. Gale Slash.
My chain attacks, my diet Dr. Kelp.
Everything. Remember that. Teamwork at its finest.
I don't know how I did that.
Stronger.
I don't know how he did that. Did he see me? He's running away, but it doesn't look like he saw me. No, he didn't. Let's just get him before he gets more.
Manifest yourself.
Get over here. You know what? One enemy's okay.
Focus your attack.
I'm on it. Understood.
That one dropped a gold chest. I think I had to kill the big one.
Time is now. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
I like the Starlight. The Starlight kick top. That's so funny.
Get in there.
Let's destroy him.
Witness my true power. Rhyme.
Yo. Hammer. Sunbang, here I come. Gale Slash.
Never mind. My chain attacks are garbage today.
Job, everyone. Nicely done.
Summon.
Against the odds. Beat. We choose to fight.
I feel the
Now it's
ether.
Rhine time.
Building within it, we are victorious.
Oh, we did it.
Some.
Well,
Not bad. Not bad.
He, wait to get, what happened? What happened, Goku?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Don't hold back. Let me at him. Hammer.
Summon. Fight.
Gale Slash. Boom. Electric Buster.
Poison.
Steel Strike. Sword Drive.
Vertical. Helping each other. Only now have you realized our true power.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Let's press on.
There's so many enemies here. I simply must climb up to the top.
Witness our power.
Don't hold back. This one's mine. Gale Slash. Dive Sabat. Electric
Oh, I don't have a wind here, but I guess it's okay.
Please.
Summon. Bolt.
Now it's Rhine
Just
time.
as I envisioned.
Use a chain attack and finish this.
I shall focus all my ether energy. No restraint.
Oh, shoot! Ryan is topple, I didn't realize. My bad, Ryan.
My true power. Sunman.
Aha! Soaring.
There is strength in unity.
My bad.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
I cannot thank you enough.
Bring it on.
Manifest yourself.
It's tired of working here. I get another chain attack.
Witness my true power. Rhyme.
Yeah! Rhine time. Sunban, your turn. Leave it to
Oh, I
me.
didn't mean to do that one.
More. My turn. Flare. Impulse. There's more to come.
Yeah! Rhine time. The time
Victory.
has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Another chain attack?
No restraint. Vertical.
Well, might as well pop it.
Rhyme.
Yo! Sword drive. Sunban, your turn. Leave it to me.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
How did I get that many chain attacks? How is it already halfway charged?
Remember
What?
that. Nicely done.
What's wrong with your job, Goku, if you want to talk about it? I like 2v against that one enemy. That enemy did not deserve that. I mean, he was kind of blocking off my save point, but I didn't have to kill him so brutally. You know how the points, nor do I know what word I'd ban. There, that was probably the best use of 25 2,500 points You could have done, to be fair. If you think of a word, I'll ban it for you.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Leave it to Ryan.
I hate it here.
Swift victory.
Summon Bolt.
Gale slash.
Oh, there's more.
Came out of nowhere.
Let's get rid of the Pelargos and the Kiddo if we can.
Bring it on.
Behold my power!
Choose to fight.
Rhine!
Leave it to Ryan.
Okay, let's try. Oh, Dunbart's not in a very good position for this, though.
Spear break! Ha! Rhine, charge!
I know.
I should have probably used Dive to the bat there.
Gale slash. You cannot escape.
My turn.
Bad use of flare.
There's more to come.
Yeah. Ryan time.
My chain, Ryan, my chain!
Ain't over yet. Aha.
I hate it here.
Worldly slash.
Just as I envisioned. My turn. Almost there. Don't lose focus. None can oppose us.
Yeah, okay. I might struggle a little with that one.
Rhine! Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Just tired of working there? Does it suck?
Ryan time. Time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
I shall no restraint. Spear break! Ha! Rhine!
Yeah. Ryan time. Dunbang. Your turn. Here I come.
Let's go Worldly Slash.
Worldly slash. Everyone.
Perfect.
Flow of battle. Yeah. Timing is everything. Remember that.
Was that a little too much? Prepare yourself.
Everyone is here.
The Atom. Don't hold back. I'm at that back.
Star searing flames of absolution. Succumb to the power of Earth. Spear break! Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
I was born.
Just gonna topple it. There we go.
Lead.
Well, yeah. I hope it goes better if you use Goku.
Witness my true power.
If you can find something that you prefer, then that'd be ideal. But
Your turn.
I hope it's.
Leave it to me.
Hi, Ryan. Ryan just completely blocking this chain attack. Well, It's the statue who's the thinker. Well, that's not the thinker. Never mind. That's like the Make me rate something. I rate the IRL band reward. A 10 out of 10 on effectiveness. A 2 out of 10 on my personal enjoyment. So I guess
Gale slash.
make it that whatever you will.
More. My turn. The ether is flowing through me.
Oh, that dot's gonna be delicious.
Nicely done. I'm powering up. Eat
We
it.
are victorious.
What's taking 49,723 damage?
Who else wants
Was that the dot damage? Was that the dot damage? The 49,723? Pac-Man be like, that dot's gonna be delicious. Only until spring? Just a little more to go, Goku. You got any plans after? Or... You don't think dot text actually showed this? I might be wrong. I don't know what that number is. I have like yellow text. I'm thinking it's a dot because I swear I've never seen it with like Rhyme. But Melia has like several dots, so I was like maybe. Okay, well now let's just go to I want to see if I can beat Flabbergasted Jerome. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Tutorial Marsh again, though. Well, if it was a dot tick, that'd be very fun. Okay, there's none here. Okay, let's leave. I think they said it was above Hovering Reef 5. The map for Eritsea always looks so funny because it's just a bunch of things just separated from each other. Let me set. Oh, Flabbergasted Jerome is up already. Well, let's go. It was 5, right? Yeah, 105. I remember that correctly. Every day I'm grateful there's nothing in the sea between the islands. What do you mean? This is the most fun. You know, I'm just gonna get this guy before he gets me.
Hold back. Leave it to rhyme.
Roaring thunder! Star-searing flames of absolution!
Solitaire Blaze of Absolute. I definitely drew aggro. Oh, I did not draw aggro.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
Now it's rhyme time.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing.
Manifest yourself.
Only now have you realized our true power.
Man, what a
There's definitely an unless. There's no way they're hiding nothing between these islands. I mean, they hit something in this place that you're like, why would any sane person want to jump down here? I didn't say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought, okay, it's just in the water, okay. I thought it was like a fish.
Now you shall witness
Okay,
our
let's get this
power.
guy out of here.
to rhyme. Make it a swift victory.
Wait, it might be the fish. No, it's not the fish.
Summon bolt.
Oop.
Sword drive.
Oh, I thought I attacked Jerome by accident. Can I untarget Jerome? Thank you.
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Good to have you around, Melia.
Where did Dunban? I was like, where did Dunban go?
Now it's rhyme time.
Poison earth. Ether is flowing.
Dunban, get over here!
Act as you see fit.
I'm on it. Roger. Not a problem. Understood.
Ha! Focus your attacks.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a number that's like 1047. I think it is a dot.
Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Good thing I'm here.
That's Dunban over there.
Anyone? Not bad.
So true.
Bad at all.
Okay, let's get this Rakti Lexos.
Let me at 'em. Don't hold back.
How is this like draw aggro from something in the middle here?
Star-searing flames of absolution.
I hate it here. How am I supposed to draw aggro? Okay, target you. Get back here. Okay, target you. I hate it here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give myself another dot. Hold on.
Succumb to the power of earth.
Y'all, please get closer. I beg of you. I'm not going to the middle of the ocean to get this guy. I'm just saying.
Manifest
There,
yourself.
good.
The ether is flowing
Get over here.
No problem. Understood.
Focus your attacks.
No problem.
Oh, I can, wait, that's not really an aura, but I'm still gonna pop it.
Electric gun. Sword drive.
Manifest yourself. Summon.
Oh, I aggroed another guy.
Gift of healing.
Eat this. Right now.
Come on. Oh, he's immune to it.
I fear I approach my limit.
Get a hold of yourself.
It's over.
Wake up.
My head spins quite fiercely.
So what? Okay.
Strength. Cheers. Powering up.
Come on, chain attack, please.
Manifest yourself. No restraint.
Let's try.
Now, healing aqua. Run, charge.
I know. Hammer. Come back. Here I come.
Lordly Slash. Oh my freaking chain attack.
Good job, everyone. Nicely done. Now it's right
Manifest
time.
yourself.
One in the wing strike. Against the armor.
Shoot.
For my flesh and blood.
I'm just gonna chill for a moment. I died. And they can't revive me.
Eat this.
I hate it here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use Melia for this. I should have saved there. Now I gotta walk back. Oh well, I'll try something different. Oh no! What's oh no? Hold on, I'm literally just gonna change my level so I don't aggro anything by accident on the way down. Okay, there. I don't think anything should aggro level 15 Melia. Yeah, perfect. Nothing. Shion concerned. Okay, putting Melia back down to 41. Did she get anything new at level 50? I'm gonna check. Oh, she did. She definitely did. Reflection. What's reflection? An special ether that causes... She gives herself spike, basically. Is that what I'm reading? It doesn't last very long, though, and I don't really want her taking hits in the first place. I'm not gonna bother with that. I think, Rhina Dunban got level 5, I think. I do not want this. Oh yeah, Rhina Dunban got level 5. All damage, let's see. It can be a nice bailout. That is true. I don't want something that's... I guess my thought was that it can work in those fringe scenarios, but I don't really want to be in that scenario in the first place. I kind of like what I have here better. I'm gonna level up Starlight Kick. And Healing Gift, because I kind of need more healing on that. Oh, I should upgrade Earths also. I should have done that. I want to upgrade, like, everything in Melios, really. The issue is you will always be an ideal situation. Very true. You make a good point. Why does he have 3 of these slots with Ryan? Where do I get all these from? These 2 are wasted because I only need the 1 at the moment. Yeah, Dunban maxed right in the middle of that fight. Hold on, I'm gonna use Charla.
All right.
Don't ask.
Leave this to me. Leave it to Ryan. Come on. Beat.
Wait, this Charla chain attack is gonna be kind of dire, but that's okay.
Well done. Electric Gutbuster.
Handshaker. Game over.
We move at the same pace.
How did not die? I used Headshaker. Oh, I'm dying. I think you're dying. I'm dying. What happened?
But we mustn't be careless. Good thing I'm here. No?
It might be time to rotate Dunban. No! Why would it be time for that? You're Charlotte. So true. I mean... I did max their affinity. That just means that their chain attacks will be delicious, okay? I'm gonna take advantage of that fact.
Let's get this party
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to walk back. Missing out more delicious heart-to-heart skillings at the maximum. Maybe so.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Don't hold back.
There we go.
Me, Adam. I'm on it. Roger.
Get back here. Get back here.
This is our target.
Okay, unironically, Charlotte might be pretty good here. What do you mean he left? He doesn't just leave in the middle of the fight. Get back here. Let me target him at least. Things are heating up. Okay, let's back up a little more than that. Okay, force act with the guy behind.
This is our target.
No problem. Understood.
Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of this guy first. I'm asleep. Ryan, thank you. Let me heat bullet Ryan.
I'm right. Don't lose your cool. Bring it on. Electric gutbuster. Steel slash.
Okay, chain attack time. My rifle's getting hotter.
Yeah. I'm turning.
Okay, I'm gonna. Am I taking aggro? I'm taking aggro. I'm taking aggro from freaking Jerome. There are two men here whose entire job is to take aggro. And I have aggro?
Ryan, this doesn't look good.
I'll change the future myself.
No, don't target that Vono. I can't swap targets from this thing that I can't even... This does not look good, because why can I not change targets to the thing I'm actually fighting? Why am I targeting this thing all the way over there?
I'm turning up the heat.
Okay, good enough. Oh, my chain attack left. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, because I warned Ryan.
Sorry.
Can I just reload? I'm tired of these mission tags. This is why I was trying to back up in the first place. Can...
Electric gutbuster. Sorry, I got focus.
Whatever, I'm just gonna make them throw. This flopped. This sure doesn't look good. It did not look good. Because that guy had to decide to come in. Can you stop giving me these vision tags? I want this fight to end already. Just kill them.
Take my hand.
I'm okay.
Why'd you revive me? Just kill me.
Get a hold of yourself.
Look, I can't bring it back from this. Whatever, everyone just target Jerome.
No problem.
There, everyone just kill yourself with the break.
Refuse to fight.
My rifle's getting hotter.
How am I not taking Spike now? Look, listen game, I don't care. Why is it so hard to reset this?
Gale slash. Electric gutbuster.
Let's fire it up.
What is this thing Spike? I don't get what this Spike is. Stop reviving me.
Wait, shaker.
Come on.
Like, this thing has Spike, but I don't know what it's spiking.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last. Sorry.
Can we just kill him? Finally! I don't know why that took so long.
The fight has only just begun. Worldly smash. At last. We
I like how that guy has the audacity to leave the fight, too.
That's the spirit.
leave this to me.
Can we just kill us? Thank you.
Thanks. I'm all
Oh, his spike is applying ether defense to him. Okay. That's why we weren't taking damage from it. I was like, why is this spike not doing any damage to us? Like, I was trying to die, and they didn't kill us. Okay, that makes more sense. Melia would be pretty good for that, actually. Ironically enough, as I took her off the team. Let me see. Yeah, Battle Party grants immunity to Ether Down debuff. Theoretically, it doesn't do anything with Melius in the party. I don't know if that's very worth it, though. Whatever, let's kill this guy again.
Let's do this.
Make it a swift victory. Let me at him. Burn. Heat.
Let's fire it up.
Gale powering up. Electric gunfire.
Metal blast.
Worldlies at last.
Metal Blast.
Same pace.
Dunban, have you
Now
just
it's right
noticed?
time. Electric
Now.
gunbuster.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Gale slash. Eat this.
Fire for victory, for teamwork.
Let's not lose our heads though. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Can I get this guy?
Let's fire it.
There.
Hammer. Burn.
Okay, get over here.
Leave it to your judge. This is our target.
Roger. Electric
We're
gunbuster.
starting to look like a team.
Let's aim for your shot.
Take bullet. My rifle's getting hotter.
Thunderbolt, pretty good. Actually, I gotta see if I can raise Thunderbolt a little more.
It's right time.
Now.
Bring it on.
Fire. Thunderbolt. Fire.
Oh yeah, baby.
Rhyme. Fantastic.
Ryan.
Leave it to Ryan.
Oh, I didn't realize that thing was aggro. That's okay.
Eat this. I'm powering up.
Y'all want to like top all this thing so bad.
Venting heat.
Now it's Ryan time.
Oh, cool off. I was like, what happened?
Berserk. The time is now. Hammer.
Thunderbolt. I could really do with a shower right now.
But we
Ouch,
mustn't be
that's
careless.
scorching
I'm
hot.
here. No? Anyone?
Let's get this.
Okay,
party
there.
started.
There shouldn't be any
Leave it
more
to Ryan.
random things in the way. As soon as Jerome gets closer. This flabbergasted Jerome is absolutely flabbergasting me, I'm just saying. Get the heck over here. Or I hate it here. IRL word ban Shulk. Oh, easy. I don't have to say anything. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I could use Heat Bullet.
Heat bullet. Yeah.
Yes, I can cheese this. I could just spam Heat Bullet until it gets over here. I say spam, but I can't really spam it. Can you get closer, please? What aggroed me? Okay, let's go with this thing then.
Target.
I'm on it.
The freaking disgusting noise it made when it saw me.
Fire.
Sword drive.
No need to spend points on that.
Hero done. My rifles, we took this victory together.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Not bad. Not bad at all.
This Jerome is absolutely flabbergasting me. She has 16k points. You can probably level up something. How is Thunderbolt? Oh, it's already maxed. I can't level up Thunderbolt. Let's level up Heat Bullet. I probably should be using Covert Stance. And I'll level up Peel Blast. We have more points. I'll level up Metal Blast. Water Torpedo! Ignite! Can... Water Torpedo?
Let's get this party started.
Let me at him. I'm not too partial to these.
Me neither, Dunvan. I'm sick of Jerome.
Thunderbolt.
There!
Fire.
I got him.
Fire.
Let's back up a little.
Not a problem. Understood.
This is
Okay,
our
there, that's good.
target.
Not a problem. Understood. Berserk.
Fire it up.
Power returns.
Hero Dunban. Back with a vengeance.
Electric gunbuster.
Now, my rifle's getting hotter.
I'll just pop it. Charlotte's gonna break the chain no matter what.
Thunderbolt. Fire. Don't screw up, Ryan.
Yeah. Rhyme time. Dunban. Your turn.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way this is gonna be a good chain, so I might as well just do that.
Anytime, any place.
Powering up.
Heal bullet. I'm cool off here. I think this is an okay time to cool off. Oh god, are you for real?
Guess I'll just go for it. Hammer.
Thanks. Let's fire it up.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little.
Get a hold of your flash.
Now.
Heal blast Ryan.
Scorching hot.
Oh, I thought I used cool off. Oh, I was gonna use cool off, but I couldn't use cool off because this thing blasted everyone. Okay, this is working out okay. I'm just gonna cool off because I don't really have much to do.
I'm on it. Roger.
This is our target.
I'm on it. Understood.
Now.
Okay, let me heal him.
Let's do it, Ryan. Let's give it our all. Wake up.
Oh, my covert stance is still on cooldown. I hate it here. I hate it here so bad.
Attack time. We can withstand our chain attack.
This is so bad.
Don't screw up, Ryan.
Yo. Hammer. Come back. Aha. Gale flash. Good job, everyone.
Then pointing it up.
Need some camouflage.
Power returning. Right behind you, Dunbang.
Oh, well, y'all better kill it because I'm on cooldown. I'm on cool off.
You did it.
Why did that work? Hour? Charlotte unironically did the most damage with that chain attack.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Like, I'm not even joking.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Well, whatever, we did it. We killed Jerome. I didn't even have... You know what? Gems might have helped. Oops. You know, you can have this one. No one's using that. This electric plus 4 went crazy, though. Not gonna lie. My bad. My bad. Oh, you know, Ether Up. You know, you can have these hand-me-down Ether Ups. Charlotte's like a secondary character he's anyway. How dare you use my words against me in an ironic fashion? I don't think I said welcome back, Chris. Well, my bad. Welcome back, Chris. I would have just not lost to Charlotte. Charlotte, unironically, the MVP in that fight. Okay, I think we're done. You did not say what's... Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Okay, thanks for the assistance, Charlotte. Yeah, let's just go to this. I just have to let that play out. Okay, well, we're going to Prison Island. I prefer this over alley. I love how you spell alley. Okay, let's go to Prison Island.
Mekon. And something we've never seen before. Big fish coming!
Oh, boss time. I forgot this existed. Sky Ray. Oh, a boss were actually level 3. That's kind of wild.
The city all light.
Now it's right time. Magnum
Roaring thunder.
Murmur of Darkness.
Flowing through me.
Let's see.
That's right.
powering up. Gale Flash. Now it's right time.
This isn't gonna work. It's gonna be immune, but yeah.
Poison air. No restraint.
A big man? Goku, gross Mithra. God.
True power line charge.
Yo. Sunban, your turn. Aha.
My chain attack. My affinity's actually good at these characters. Why is my chain attack so bad?
Lovely.
Roaring thunder.
Okay, this thing kind of this thing is nothing compared to Jerome, the entity that flabbergasted me for real.
Bring it on.
Clear breath. Focus your attack.
Not a problem.
Ow. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm out of the way. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm dying.
Impulse. Water.
I need this right now. Okay, thank you. They wanted to eat both Big Man and Goku to show them a slice of cake.
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have
We just
been
killed
seeing
a
these
fossil.
fossils discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island. Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything, but we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Oh yeah, Fry kind of destroyed them. Fry definitely got the team with the best odds for real. Big man. We absolutely demolished Team Sour. You want Team Spicy? Yeah, I would've want Team Spicy.
Our forces can only take so much.
OMG Sorian, hi.
Capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukan taxis. Zuko aruke mihine hato. It can't be.
Hi, Purple Man.
Giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
A big man.
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
Surely our relationships
There
with
is
this
no need.
this giant that is
I
shackled
already know why you have come.
will go well.
Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
me!
That light, it's... Father.
Elvis looks so excited about that. OMG, we're at Prison Island. Are we actually leveled for these things? That's kind of wild. I like how everything in the background is aggro, even if we can't get to it really. I know. Oh, hi. Yeah, Elvis is a little too happy about that. I don't know how I feel about Elvis.
I feel it, Dumbat. I feel the ether building within me.
More. Oh shoot.
Manifest yourself. Focus your
Oh, they're both toppled. I'll help out. Explosions are ever. Elvis is just. Elvis is chilling for real. Yes, my Starlight kick did it.
No restraint.
No, Alvis,
Lightly at your
the
peril.
guy with the comfy-looking jacket.
Good job, everyone. Nicely done.
You know, Undertale pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm dying.
Water. The source of all strength.
Ether Meteor. I'm leaving. Bye, everyone. Oh, I died.
Right behind you, Dumban. This ain't good. Get a hold of yourself. Worldly slash.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
Sorry to bother you.
Card to stream it. You're right.
Victory is swift.
I've never streamed that game in my life.
But we mustn't be careless. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Oh, that was a little unfortunate. Just run. Never mind. We're gonna aggro somebody to exit this team.
Focus your attacks.
I'm on it. Roger.
I don't know how I'm gonna fight without aggroing everything around me.
Gutbuster. Boom. Now it's right.
Start searing flames of absolution.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind this conveniently placed.
Time is coming.
The ether is flowing through me.
Oh yeah, I am definitely very much dying. Well, we killed something.
Let's get him.
Well met. The real fight.
Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of Earth. Summon
Right time.
Manifest yourself.
Okay, not bad.
I'm looking forward to the results.
This actually isn't going terribly, even if they do just get demoralized every time they touch it. The last ninja for Commodore 64. The game everyone's been looking forward to for real.
But we mustn't be careless. Man,
The last ninja.
jokers.
What is Sai gonna stream? Home Alone for the Game Boy Color. What is Cardinal gonna stream Crisis Core? You know what? You know who is gonna stream Crisis Core? The excellent Awkward PSI stream on Wednesday. This is like crazy. I think everyone should go watch it.
I feel it, Dumbat.
What are you doing here? Just go forward in time and watch that stream.
The power of Earth. Focus your attacks.
No problem. Understood. Time is now. Oh yeah, baby.
Rhyme. Impressive. No restraint.
Awkward PS. Dragalia found.
Spear break.
Good question. What am I gonna stream? What is this camera angle?
Gunbang, your turn. Aha.
Now I see there is strength in war. Acknowledge.
More.
Let us move in for the. You must suffer more.
I know.
Victory.
There. Nice. That's what I was waiting for. I could never do my voice Zach justice.
Cannot thank you
I
enough.
believe you will. I simply think that you will do Zach justice. Okay, I legit forgot that there were even fights in this place because I was so over leveled that I just kind of walked through. Am I already at the end? No.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast!
Dino Beast. Oh, the statue. I like Ricky walking towards it.
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out. This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it. I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose. There. An engraving by the forefathers.
Whatever you do, do not play Celeste. Whatever. Don't play Kirby. Don't play Xenoblade. Well, I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta say here, we're done with the stream. We can't play Xenoblade Crescent, so. What's wrong with Celeste? I've actually never played Celeste, but what's wrong with
I've seen
Celeste?
this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Finally, Cyban video
That
games.
symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal!
No, I think Ryan should have pressed the button and have them ejected again.
Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help? Please, do not worry. It is necessary.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released.
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mechon down. And save Melia's father, too.
Okay.
Yes, we get more content. Also, they really did not want Shulk saying that. Shulk is not allowed to talk about that vision specifically. It's like super me. Oh, I've seen some Celeste before. I've watched Joey play some Celeste, but that like just Prison Island. The main story doesn't look terribly difficult, but the B and C sides look really something. It's fun, but I hate it. Where the heck am I? You know what? That obvious portal can wait. I got places to walk to. And yeah, I agree with Sai. It looked fair but challenging. That was the vibe it gave. Where the heck am I? And post-game. So basically everything aside from the, oh, okay, it's just a deactivated thing. Agreeable opinions? It's more likely than anything, for real. The post-game could go jump off a cliff. Me playing, I don't have a joke for that, actually, never mind. I think the C-side cassette is made up. No, yeah. Insert it. I was gonna say insert it from the top, like directly down, but that works too. That really works too. Great canyon. This canyon's awesome. I'm assuming I just keep going up. You know, let's fight something. I haven't had enough violence to stream so far. The only violence to stream so far is what's been committed against me. Oh, that was the wrong order.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Witness my true power.
Now it's right time. Choose to fight. All right. A chain attack will finish him. I was born ready.
The C-side is real. So true.
Yeah! Sunman, here I come. At last, we move with the same
Okay, there,
pace.
good enough.
I'm looking forward to the
Timing is everything. Remember that.
Was that a little too much?
Black fog deposits. Should I be getting these? Are these black fog deposits or anything these things drop necessary for anything? I'm assuming not, and if they are, I could just trade for it, but still. The only violence to stream that's happened is the violence to me, and that's literally it. Yeah, you're right. The start of I can't see that word the same way ever again. Look what y'all did. You ruined the English language for me. There's so many of these things.
Prepare yourselves.
Leave it to right.
Well, they're easy, but
Victory.
Roaring thunder. Summon flare.
we're kind of struggling aggro again. There we go.
Flare impulse.
Now we're getting started. Right. Keep up that momentum.
Focus your attack.
Not a problem.
Roger.
Actually, can we get this one, please? I don't. Oh, that. Thank you.
Roger.
Manifest yourself.
Now it's right time.
This gift of healing.
I'm gonna heal myself a little. Oh wait.
No restraint. Spear break. Ha! Rhyme. Charge.
Yo,
I always start with spear break as if I'm actually gonna get a long chain attack.
Boring. The time is now. You cannot escape.
Leave it to me. There's more to come.
I know.
Dive some out.
Victory.
We move it ain't over yet. Aha.
Gale slash? A worldly slash. Good enough.
Greatest strength.
Exactly, Melly.
Good job, everyone.
Klonoa, door to Beal right now. Door is a dumb word. Why is it shaped like that? But I don't see anything wrong with it. I think door is perfectly okay. Okay, but like also, if you think about any word too long, you can think it's it doesn't sound like a real word. So I guess you're right, Crest. Door is kind of a weird word now that I'm thinking about it. The 1,000-year door is over. Okay, fine. I'll just take the portals. This final dungeon's pretty easy so far. Not gonna lie. Bed is shaped like a bed. Okay, but like it literally is though. The bed is shaped like a bed because look, bed. You got like the one end on the B side and another end on the D side. It's literally a bed. I'd rather use them than discuss them. Good point. Fair point. Maybe I should have saved.
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
Oh well, this game isn't that punishing to if you don't save, so I guess it's okay.
This is it.
There's no penalty for dying. You know what? Good point. Fair point.
This is the place I saw.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh? Who are you?
Who
Check
are
that
you?
guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited
Zanza.
centuries for you.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
You made the Monado.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based, the source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power would be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within.
Shulk makes it look like a cool sword then.
But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here.
You so grant your
long ago.
power.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to
The
Faith's
shackles of
Mechon.
Monado jail.
Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
You know what? Sometimes shackles can be pretty good in very specific occasions. I feel like I'm missing a reference here.
Now, where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good.
OMG, Metal Face, hi.
Stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
Card'll
These
never
shackles.
beat Metal Face.
They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down.
Metal Face
anything
cannot
you wish.
stand Game 8 for real.
Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia, why?
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That one was pretty brutal, especially.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
Shackles being released at a cheap price, satisfactory.
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
He's gonna get blasted in like a second, I swear.
This party's over.
Oh.
No! Zanza! It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
He freaking died.
A silver-faced Mechon!
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Mekon! You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Shulk!
Weak and pathetic.
Dunban!
Stupid bug.
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, Dunban?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Dunban!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once, Mekon!
Emperor!
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor. I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Sansa, you're alive. Give me the power I need.
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Sansa. Mekon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
It's changing form!
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
Monado shackles have been released. The Monado can inflict damage on Mecha with faces too? Yo, okay, fine. I guess I have to use shoulder. Let's try this team. You get to use Shulk. You know what? Fair enough. Monado 2! Okay. Let me give him some gems. Who's this new party member? Like, it's just like giant now. It's crazy. Let's see. Give attack plus. Attack stability. Jug Sword is pretty good. I can't believe they got rid of it. Also, I was thinking that Heropon Ricky save everyone because I was like, Ricky, Ricky didn't really get to do much that cutscene. That's okay though. Ricky's moral support anyway. Oh wait, his gear's also super outdated. He can probably get new things. Yeah, he can get some Aerith gear. Ricky bought a Heropod all over them in the fight. So true. Ricky's gonna destroy them. What does Divine Protect? Increases instant death. You know, I'll take that for now, I suppose. Lots of plot in that cutscene. Surely there won't be more. There'll never be more plot. This is the final boss. That's why it has its own theme. Let's... Yeah, my bad, Shulk. I haven't given you anything forever. Y'all get to watch your re-equip, Shulk. Okay, that's probably good. Crest doesn't know the Xenosaga people made this game. What you're telling me is that there's a Xenoblade Chronicles... Oh wait, I was about to say Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then I was like, wait, there literally is. I can't make that joke. Does he know? Okay, there. I think that's fine. Let's check Ricky's equipment actually while we're here. You can have the you can have the sky cap. And then I also want it actually. We have equipped Aerith gear. Yeah, you could have the sky cap. Give me the Panther gloves as well. Take this as well. That's fine. Let's try this. These two emotes? What are these emotes? The Pyra goes hard. The tiny little Rex in the emote. Okay. Oh, I forgot to re-equip, Oh, he still can't be, Let's see. Ow, can y'all help me? Thank you. Let me do Stream Edge if I'm not being attacked. I hate it here. Last resort. A vision. Here, please take it. Oh wait, I used my vision tag. That's okay. Let's try. F slash. While down. There we go. This isn't gonna be a very good chain attack, but this is good. I just need the topple. Pretty good chain attack. Oh, I got aggro again. Or we'll just topple him again. Oh, we actually got an extra chain attack. Using chain attack for break is excellent anyway. Yeah, I can't get strong chain attacks, but this is the only way Ryan and Ricky are gonna get to do meaningful damage.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
That was a lot of attacks, but not very much damage. But that's okay. Oh, we did it. We're good. We're good. His freaking arm. Let's go, Shulk.
The pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora. What? Look at him. The Monado was changed.
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that... Hans? No way. Fiora. Fiora. You're still alive.
Zanza, you have not changed at all. That is clear. But still, I cannot...
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me, Shulk! Fiora!
God, the chills I got in that cutscene.
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. That I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
Father, no!
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
I'm so sorry, Melia. OMG, Alvis, hi.
Indeed.
Don't know what you're here for still.
Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated.
Cotton candy hair.
I see a storm on the horizon.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, I just want to say I don't know what I don't know what I was doing in this playthrough. We're on the same chapter, and yet I have like 37 less hours here. What did I do in that first playthrough? Orion thumbnail. You gave me hypothermia. I was enjoying the game. I just don't know how I
And
was
finally,
doing it. Like in
Crown
what
Princess
methodology.
Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who
Let's
objects
go,
to
Callian.
said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach? While the capital still licks its wounds?
Is this blind? Almost there. I literally just started the... Last thing I did was I started Valak Mountain, and I didn't actually proceed that much there. So that's... When I get to Valak Mountain, it's basically blind. So we're very close to blind territory now, yeah.
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
Valak Mountain. So true. I'll give him Alec here as well.
Friends act strange.
Ricky does
Your
not know
friend's
what just
sad.
happened.
Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hum must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that mech-on?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not mock me. More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
Not now, Nightbot.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
Oh my god, we get to play more Shulk? That's crazy. Hi everyone. Where'd Dun go alone? Forced Shulk content? I can't wait for the Charla solo content for real. Shulk think he go eat by himself and no take us? That's not nice. Ricky wanted to go too. Ricky is not parsing any of these conversations. We don't take kindly to Shulk in these parts. What are you talking about? I think Shulk is really cool. I just don't like playing as him. I hate Shulk so much. What are you talking about? That's not how we feel.
Yeah?
Shulk, why don't you go out and get some air? You need some time to calm down and think.
What's up?
Shulk, don't go stressing out by yourself. Dunban and me are there for you. That's how you feel. No, that is not how you feel. You called Shulk baby girl, okay?
Yes.
Shulk, about you and Fiora. It's nothing. Dunban isn't menace to society. What did Dunban do? I mean, other than constantly ending my chain attacks. I ain't gonna Shion concern. No, I'm saying Shion concern to Melia. Like, I got 3 brain cells, and 2 of them are devoted to saying Shion concern whenever someone says it's nothing. Okay, but like low-key, because I never run Shulk anyways, I'm just gonna put Battle Soul on here. Also, I didn't use any of the AP in that fight, but also most of these things are maxed out anyway, so that's okay. I'll give some points to Battle Soul though. This is a good skill that the AI does not really know what to use. Let's see. Increase Buster. I might as well use Shield. Yeah. It looks like up to... Oh, he can get him up to 10. I thought it would just increase to 7. I didn't realize it was all the way to 10. I just ran into it. It's nothing in the game. I'm mad. I'm telling you, every time I hear it's nothing, it's not even a Shion exclusive phrase. I just think of Shion Uzuki every time I hear it's nothing. Also, I didn't comment earlier, but you said I already went through like 80 to 90% of the content I could go through already. That's kind of crazy.
Me.
I know I'm missing some quests though. I remember something about some... I'm missing some quests here, I think. When I went to apologize for my actions, I got rather angry. I felt so guilty for what I had done. Oh yeah, we had to help Talia last time.
Me.
But they were mainly interested in giving it her all from here on. I have decided that I will definitely finish my War God research. It's the least I owe them. Though of course, I do not intend to do anything rash anymore. I recognize that, man. Goku never mentioned why Dunban is a menace to society. A Nia emote.
I've been looking for you. So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
Good guy, Dunban.
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I thought Dunban was the other two.
I need to tell you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
Okay, now I get why Ryan is a menace to society.
But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed.
Too late.
Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
Fiora coming back to reclaim her throne of best role.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Emmy Leader is right
Yes.
there. I don't know what
Sorry
you're
to
talking
be a
about.
nuisance.
Shulk? You too?
Yep. All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
I'm not streaming Breath of the Wild. There's literally no way.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
Sonic and the Black Knight. Hold on, Return of the Queen. Hold on, putting Melia back in. Perfect, okay. Oh, she learned her last... Oh, we did actually have this skill. So Melia couldn't have used it. Never mind. Against Jerome. Get that Brit out. They're all British. What do you mean get that Brit out of there? I guess Ricky isn't British. Is Ricky British? Sonic and the Secret Ring Stream 1. I know I'm asking the hard questions, but is Ricky British? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for Serenity. Let's talk about something else. You know, understandable, understandable. Oh, pretty good. Does Dunban have a... Oh, he's halfway there. Lightweight expert sounds really nice. All. Wait, what are you Googling? Oh, is Ricky British? Who is British? Technically the alternate universe too. Ricky. R-I-K-I. Oh, Cosmos. You're right. That's how you know. I can't believe they retconned Cosmos to being British. That's wild.
What is it?
I must thank you for helping Galden to solve his friend's problem. If they had carried on like that, they would have both collapsed. Thanks to you, that didn't happen. Yes, just what I love to see. Affinity chart. What's my affinity looking like? 4, 2, 3, 3. She doesn't sound British, but it's still funny. That's so funny to me. Who is this? Oh, I actually might realistically get that one. Three with Magna Frontier is nice. Is that a good point to be at right now? Ricky beats a British allegations. It's okay to stand characters that are British, I'm just saying.
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entier were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land, and we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entier alike, I realized an allied army must be formed.
Ricky looks so delighted.
I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk.
I need time before I make a decision.
Okay, I just want to say I went to my Discord and I saw this file name. Asbel Lance says it's nothing in a manner that invokes memories of Shion Uzuki.png. I just wanted to mention that.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I don't know.
I do not believe that to be
Ricky
true.
looked delighted.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider.
Listen, nobody else on my Discord has played Tale of the Graces aside from Sai, I'm just saying.
That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
Find her, Shulk.
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died.
Oh.
If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count
Yes,
on me.
Ambassador Ryan,
That
let's
is
go.
my duty, Ryan.
You know, Ambassador
I am
Melia
of
pretty
both
cool
High
too.
Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes, I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want? Yes. But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
My party member.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callion myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
It's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up.
I appreciate it.
Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Brother?
Just on your way out, I see.
It's not what...
I like how they all
I'm
walked
sorry,
away
Your
and now they're
Highness.
just back
About
over
your
here.
offer. We must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Rhyme wrong. This Melly smell different.
That's not very nice,
Yes.
Ricky.
We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis, but she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callion.
Your Highness, Crown Princess, as your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one. That's a relief.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Do you want to come?
Yes, we were planning to leave without you.
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Of course.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
No, Callian's got this.
I look forward to the day.
I believe Callian can do it.
Heroes of
Good guy,
Bionis,
Callian.
make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
I love Ryan's "what did I do" face. Yeah, let's just run this for now. Can we level thing up? Does anyone have any AP to spend? Let's level up Berserker. And Wild... No, Shield Bash. I think Shield Bash needs it more. Yeah. I mean, we're almost at the AP for the other one anyway. Does Dunvan have anything he wants to spend it on? Might as well. Level up Heat Bullet, because I can. Ricky... Let's level up these two. Bitey. And Happy. Okay. Wait, what is Ricky is angry? Hold on. Counter all non-talent arts by dealing 2, 4, or even 8 times the amount of spike damage. I see. That could be funny. What's the RB growth for? Any new quests here? Oh, I have to keep going. Ricky is angry. So true. I don't know what happened, but Ricky's fuming. Oh wait, let me check the skill trees also. Maybe we got something good. Any good skill links? Okay, well, I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna run this team. Well, let's try this for now. Let's try Melia, Ryan, Ricky. Ricky is angry. Excellent. I'll see how you feel about this team comp.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
You're
If
never
Colony
gonna
6 were in
die.
better shape, we could have taken a pod from there. How are we getting there?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb.
OMG, hi Alvis. You're a little too excited for that. I still don't know how to feel about Alvis. I don't really trust this man.
First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
I should have got the Alvis chain. I'm this man's number one supporter. You know what? Understandable. Fair enough. You trust this man? I don't know. I'm a little suspicious. I mean, granted, Shulk and company have seen nothing of it, but I received orders from Prince Callion. I'm gonna take you to Machna Forest in this vessel. Are you ready to depart? Yeah, let's go. I could be completely wrong, and if I am wrong, that is fine. But at the moment, I do not trust Alvis very much. Wow, we've never been here before. That's crazy. Oh, this is like the quest to make a bridge here, I think, or something. Okay, I'll unlock Valak Mountain, but I'm gonna go check around for side quests. Enemies! In my location that leads directly to another location. If Card trusts a fictional character like Isaac no last name, then I completely trust them. If I trust a fictional character like Alvis no last name, Card is a little bit wary, which is understandable. I'm just saying. God, the Orlugas are so... Also, I'm starting to become underleveled. I guess I could always up to my level, but still. Oh, bye. Oh, I'm dying. Ryan just aggroed everything. Get over here. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I really don't. Just kick this bat. Let's freaking go. Can't trust people who love Parvati? That's a terrible typo. Who's Parvati? My arts! My arts are sealed! Oh, Ryan upgraded with someone. I think it was Melia. I guess I could use my talent art, but I can't do anything. Oh, it leveled up. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Let's, roll. Let's heal you. This is so bad.
Witness my true power. Rhyme!
Let's see.
Here, Ricky.
Are Ryan and Ricky have blue?
Now I see there is strength in you.
Okay, well we killed one. That's fine.
High five! I cannot thank you enough. Focus your attack.
Oh, the Orluga de-aggroed. I was like, what happened to the Orluga?
Rhyme! Very good. Nice.
Leave it to Ryan.
The source of all life.
Thank you so much, Ricky. That's actually nearly a full heal of Melia. That's kind of insane.
Now, healing aqua. Rhyme!
I know. You're up next, Furball.
Leave it to Hero Pond. This one dies soon. Again.
I should kill it. There we go.
None can oppose us.
Teamwork at its finest.
That was a little much, but we lived. I miss Shulk. Oh no, that was Melia and Ryan. They're at level 4. I don't need these. This would be nice, except I don't have the I don't have any affinity coins for that. I miss Shulk. Hey, Shulk got that one fight, right? Every time we say that, it sounds even more sad. Oh, they both leveled up in that fight. That's pretty nice. Let's take this. I don't know what this is, but I'll take this ancient document.
Now you shall witness our power.
Sidekicks, try hard.
This one's mine.
Roly poly, keep on rolling.
Succumb to the power of the
Hero time.
Melia gonna absolutely knock this guy back. Watch this. I like just imagining Melia just kicking it and this giant Orluga falls down. Ricky did say try hard, yeah. I don't think he meant it the way that you'd say it, but he did say try hard.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Who else wants some?
Yes.
Do good.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm slightly underleveled. Maybe. You saw the level I was at in the last playthrough. I was at 54. Even with my expert mode, I'm not that high on this playthrough. Oh, I did not mean to regen first.
Mine. We're gonna knock your block off. Dive so back.
No restraint.
Let's see.
Witness my true power. Rhyme!
Yo. Hammer.
Pop off, Ricky.
Next, Furball.
Here, Ricky, go.
That typo. Legendary.
You must suffer more.
I know.
You must suffer more. I know.
Yeah, well played.
If you know, you know.
Was that too much?
Oh. I need context. Do you really want the context?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Let me at him.
You dead.
Okay, and
Star theory.
yeah, watch Cress's stream. Okay, fine, I'll tell you the context. Just because. Just because.
Here upon Ricky.
But, so in Cress's stream today, streaming, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself.
So I meant to say, we were all saying like secret K-pop variants. Secret K-pop is this excellent emote.
Man, what a bunch of
Yeah,
jokers.
and there's a character named Loom. Yeah, so Sai typed Secret Lumina Poo instead of Pop, which is already a dire typo. What makes it even funnier is Sai's like correction to it, because Sai just goes asterisk Pop and then says Pop again. Like, oh, I made a big mistake. Yeah. Where the heck am I? King Agni's tomb. Worn illegible. A surprise tool that will help us later, I think. More skill tree? Oh, she learned this. Thank you. Where's the root? Oh my god. Oh, Ryan also learned something. No, he didn't. Oh, he leveled up with Ricky, I forgot. Yo, Ryan smooth. Hold on. Actually, is there anything else we can get? That's cheaper. That character from Dragalia and DMC3 and a bunch of other games. Isn't Agni? Agni's also in Digital Devil Saga. Is there anything he wants? I guess this is good, but it's also 5% for 18 coins. Yeah, Heat's demon form. Yeah, Agni. Bye, man. I'm a big fan of Heat for real. Is there anything I want from? Okay, you know what, Ryan, you can move faster. You can move a little faster. The alley-oops here would have been glorious, I'm just saying. Music to my ears. I don't know what music to your ears. Just a little bit of hating. I like this transition from rainforest to snowy mountain. I don't think that's how it works. Why are you a hater? I'm hating! You're the one who said that right is a menace to society. That's how it goes. Well, if Sai says it, then I can't say otherwise.
I feel it.
I don't trust Zanza either.
Once again. Lady Maynard. Does that mean... Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Maynard.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He is not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
I feel like Egil is someone we've met already.
There is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
I would trust Sai either. See, I would also trust Sai. So true. Egg. Why is the egg
Why
sick?
not without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Junburn's little sister.
Characters I do not trust at the moment. They have technically not done anything to me, but I still do not trust them. Zanza, Alvis, Larithia.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
Transited the egg to a hospital.
It is to be
Sigh.
expected. This climate
What do you
is
mean,
as
sigh?
different to a home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Magna.
A little
Here
further down
goes
the Storm Valley, right?
Silence.
Yes. but
Nobody's
before then, I must
default
tell you
outfit is
something.
dressed for the cold, to be
Me?
fair.
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
Here comes the hypothermia. Okay, this is how far I went in the game. This is how far I went.
Yeah.
Everything after here, I don't know. Oh, he doesn't have any. Is there anything? Let's see. Strike Biter. How does it compare to Ricky's? More crit, more max. Oh yeah, just get this. He's not tanking anyway. Just buy this for Ricky. This is a fun part to remain blind on for the rest of the game, is it? Yeah, this is as far as I went. I like fought a couple enemies like right here, but I did not explore Valak Mountain at all, really. So yeah, everything for this may be the 12th Xenoblade stream, but we're finally blind, and that's crazy. Oh, this is pretty good. How is it compared to his current weapon? That strength increase might be worth it. How about the other weapons? Charlotte got anything good? No. No. Spirit Rifle? Also no. This is why Cardinal doesn't trust. You're right, they're spoiling me on things. Next thing you're gonna tell me that Alvis's name has 5 letters in it? It's kind of messed up. I'll be back here later to pick up your quests. I'm just not gonna pick them up now just so my quests don't blow. I'll do the Valak Mountain quest when I get to Valak Mountain. Is there any of those? Perfect, okay. That's what I needed. This is like a terribly inefficient way to do this quest, but you know what? We did it. How do I get down there? I don't think this is the right way to get down, but we can just go for the one over here. Even when I'm not controlling him. I'm not controlling him. I'm not controlling him. Don't look at me this time. Oh, I fell. Okay, there. We got our things. Let's go back to Colony 9. Any quests open up here? Anything to say, Kenny Rohan? No, not this. Ryan! No.
Hello?
The heavy butt of iron is gonna work a treat. Oh yeah. Y'all are just haters.
Come and see.
Oh yeah. I gotta show her that girls can be best friends too, because I run Belly and Charlotte together all the time. Hi. It's so fun to play with two people. You're near glad to be friends with Moritz. Now every day feel like fun. Oh, okay, nothing new. Moritz and Nero's family are nice to me, so I'm never lonely. It's awesome that there's three of us. We can do stuff that you can't do with only one or two other people. Today we're gonna play until we get completely tired out. I'm just in denial. It's true! Listen, I know Ryan, he would not.
Hi there.
My teacher said I should write a novel about the sky. I'm here thinking about it every day. Okay, I'm like talking to random people to see if there's affinity changes. I personally know Ryan, that's how I can say it.
Who's there?
Jean's become infatuated with the female soldier 20 years ago. 20 years old. She saved a lot of lives and is quite popular, but even so. Should a man of his age be doing such things? What do you think? He's too old for that girl. I agree. Exactly. He should know better at his age. Such an old fool. Derision. What are you talking about, Goku? This is... Wait, oh yeah, I was gonna say this is Britain. They do have beans. Even so... Oh, there is a quest. Hold on. On the way. Fiora Book 2? No way. I hate it here. Not her.
Who's this?
You would not believe what this Dionysus... Oh, he's actually talking about it. That Dionysus is really gonna get my back lately. He said I should be ashamed of chasing young girls at my age. Do you know how hurt that makes me feel? Ricky and I will listen to what you have to say. Regret? Is that remorse? I took a long hard look at myself after he came to speak to me. Of course, it's no good for an old boy like you to be chasing young girls around. I see you're speaking your mind as usual, right? Do you feel the same way? That makes things simpler. That got me thinking. I don't want the youngsters of today to turn out like me. That's why I've decided to give you Whippersnappers a test. You have to pass it so you don't turn into weak adults. Elder Gragas, didn't I already beat him? Sure. Good choice. Can't end up like me. Melly very clever. Ricky always protect clever Melly. Okay, well I guess I'll go kill him again. I had to reset the time. Yeah, I struggled so much with that timer for real. Why would you put me through such an arduous task?
Good day.
Miller is a fine soldier. He's doing his utmost to protect the young captain. He too has finally found something to believe in. High regard. Oh yeah, I forgot. Abby Leader is kind of going through it right now.
Good day.
Miller is an amazing swordsman, but he's an utter deadbeat. Although he seems to have turned over a new leaf now. He's running around all over the place for Abby Leader. I'm just saying, Mary Poppins would be proud of me, but Red would not.
Hello.
She lost the match, right? It looks like she's lost all of her confidence. I reckon it's payback from relying on me and you a lot too much. Let's see, Dean. Somebody said I should come to her house again and play with her kid. I was pretty excited until she got to the end to play with my kid part. Sai's gonna be like, he's just like me for real or something. Hydrate, stretch. I got you. Hold on. He's not just like me for real, he is. Besides, like, why do we gotta deal with the children? Hydrate and stretch at the same time, that's not very good for you. You're gonna hurt yourself. Somebody's always so friendly. That's what's so great about her. She's just so friendly. Okay, let's go kill the Elder Groggus real quick. I'm not gonna bother de-leveling for that. I think it was near the contaminated area. Hi, Jungle Quad Wings. Yeah, you're the Elder Groggus, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, let's destroy them. Okay.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long. Boom! Now it's right time.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
Oh, he got. How did he get toppled? Oh, by Ricky.
Witness my true power.
Yeah, get back down there. Rate something? You know, raging red pretty okay. Not gonna lie.
Not bad, not bad.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I don't see it. I don't see an at. I think it just highlights when you put your own name in. There, oh, there's a quest here. Oh, it's from the Nopon Sage. Hold on. I'm running over real quick before the Nopon Sage goes away. Run, Melia. Hold on. Actually, Ryan's faster. Run, Ryan. Shoot, I hope the Nopon Sage doesn't despawn. And I'm fine. Yeah, when you type your own name in, that's what happens. Was it you who summoned me? So you wish me to approve you and grant you my treasure? For that, I will ask if you are aware of my greatness. Ryan become all ears. What's that mean? Do you mean to say that you know nothing of my greatness? Rethink your answer and give it to me again. I will not give you the treasure as long as you maintain that attitude. If you doubt my greatness, talk to the little pond. Return when you have done so. Okay. Ask a child in Frontier Village to tell you where the Nopon Sage is so great. Just as I thought. I can see that you want to know my greatness. Talk to the little pond in the village who respect me. Ask Pipiki about me. I wish you luck. Yeah, I see it. It's highlighted on my screen. Oh, I'm gonna pick this up because I can. I love free things on the floor. Anything else here? There's this one here. I might as well pick it up. Yeah, it doesn't actually tag, but I do see it. It's highlighted on my screen. The chat display on stream is not a like a one-to-one thing from my chat. Oh, sorry, Goku. Help! Someone help! Don't just look, help! bridge broken. It's so inconvenient. This problem worse than all Ricky's debt times a gazillion. Both problems we can't ignore. I don't know what to do. If we don't fix bridge, it's big problem for Nopon to get back to the village. You must grab materials to fix bridge. Need hone planks and Rogul axe crests. Fine, I'll get you some hone planks. I'm so glad you came to talk to me. Thank you. Let's go kill some hones.
This will be a breeze.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself.
Suck on this!
Now I see there is strength in you.
Perfect.
Ricky worth 100 Nopon.
It's blowing
Not even a
through me.
challenge.
Victory to Ricky!
But we cannot be reckless.
Sweaty cloth. That's not what I'm here for. It might be easier just to... Oh yeah, we're gonna drag Alvis through this entire Magnum forest, by the way. It's what he deserves.
This will be a breeze.
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Alright, a chain attack will finish him.
Ricky loves chain attack.
Eat this! I'm
Is this the
powering up.
final one?
Ricky sneaky.
Eat this!
You know, let's blast him.
Bring it on! Melia!
My turn.
Oh, don't do that.
Spear break! Ha! Ricky!
Leave it to Hero Pond.
Okay, now we're getting...
Alvis trying to guide the entire party from Valak Mountain and getting distracted the entire other 90% of Ionos. Well, Alvis will have to wait. He'll simply have to wait. Okay, well, there's no more here. I'm not gonna... There's an area I missed, though. I don't know where. Oh, it's probably in the Great Machna Falls. Okay, let's just go to Frontier Village. Let's see if there's anything there. There's probably something, because some quests don't unlock until you talk to the person. But, like, at the same time, there's a lot of different people to talk to. Hi. Friends want to hear more about Nopon Sage? Sage and Kapiki like all food. That must mean Sage like eating. Nopon Sage can gobble tons and tons of grub. Is that why? Is that why he's so great? Well, let's go talk to him. Maybe that's why he's amazing. Getting distracted through the entire other 90% of the violence. Oh wait, this is the wrong one, but it doesn't look like he's here anyway. I guess it's technically faster to go through here. Hi everyone, don't look at me.
Alley-oop!
Okay, let me get to that Nopon Sage before he despawns. Does he only spawn in specific weather, or is it a time thing?
Alley-oop!
I think it's just a time thing. Just 3 hours. Oh, well, the rainbow's back anyway, so I think it's a time thing. What? He said I'm greedy! That young whippersnapper! How dare he insult me! It appears that Little Pond nowadays do not know enough about me. They have no respect for their elders. I do know of a very well-behaved girl who should know about me. Ask Pachipa and then come back. Oh, so 12 was the right hour. Who is Pachipa? Who's gonna tell him? What do you mean, who's gonna tell him? How is it 11 o'clock already? I don't know who Pachipa is.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's see. Mystical map, tell me. Oh, there's another quest there. Well, now we have to go here.
Ooh.
Friends will understand our ways of friends stay for a while. Nopon Village, most relaxing place in Bionis.
Alley-oop. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't train Toko yet. Hoko, I will get you out of here. I literally just need level 4 on... I literally just need level 4 here. My granny pod going to be 160. Want to make her some sparkly clothes as a present. Apis gold nuggets perfect to represent long life. Want friends to go get some. Oh, from... Why is the Valak Mountain quest here? Sure. I'll pick it up because I'll forget. But yeah, I'll put it there.
Me?
Friends want to know about Nopon Sage? Hashiba here he bashed Dino Beast all by himself. He mastered Machna Falls. Nopon Sage is so strong. Any affinity changes? Also, I didn't know you existed. Admiration. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Datapon somewhere in Bionis' leg. He called Girugu. Friends know him, but she don't worry about Datapon. Neural network. Oh, now she has a quest. I'm out of here. I'm so sorry. Pachipa's Datapon work on Bionis' leg no fun versions, but terrible turtles steal Datapon things. We're probably super out level for this quest, but that's okay. Pachipa's Mamapon stopped eating because she worries so much, so Pachipa wants friends to go help Datapon. Some immoral turtle snatched your father's things, you say? Surely your father could easily have resisted a mere turtle. Turtle monsters like to chase, turtle monsters like to race. These turtles he speaks sound like wicked monsters. We shall take care of them. We shall deliver your father from the danger he finds himself in. Datapon's named Garugu. Naughty turtles steal Datapon's goods. Friends, go bash naughty turtles. Mount Tortas on the Bionis' leg. Naughty turtles on Bionis' leg in a place called Vanilla Hill, I think. Anyway, someplace like that. Okay, let's go... I might as well go do that. I'm gonna go to the underground store, actually. I feel like I missed someone down here. I think I talked to both of you.
Me?
Pachipa, horrible little pot. Oh! Pachipa call Kuriku roly-poly. Kuriku tell Chief Dunga. Roly-poly.
Me?
Kuriku fluffy and cute. That's what Mamapon say. Skinny Nopon with scraggly fur, not cute like Kuriku. Roly-poly. I'm roly-poly? That's messed up. Why would you call me that? Our affinity chart is gonna be absolutely nasty, I'm just saying.
Who are you?
Dr. Yusa is among best Nopon doctors, and I often go to him. I wonder if he's better than new doctor. Undecided. That's our affinity. They say he does not get on with doctor who train outside village. Do not know why. We need more doctors after all. Is there any quests to pick up here at night? The rate of ratio affinity.
You know?
Watching my little pawn eat gives Tati inspiration to work. Little pawn eats hard, Tati works hard. Is anyone I'm missing here?
Hello.
No, no! Too dangerous. You'll get washed away, right down to end of roots. Mr. Moment. The Mr. Moment affinity. No quests here? Oh, there is a quest. True.
Alley-oop.
I wonder... I'm definitely missing a lot of random Nopon. There's some really ancient ruins in Magna. I want to do some research there, but the door will not open. Does this oaf really feel pain on Hirago suffering? Perhaps he actually has more cerebral activity than previously thought. Melia seems really serious. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. I was hoping you would say that. Have friends ever been to ruins? That's why I want to do some surveying. Ricky did see a really old house out there. What Lupa going to do in an old haunted house? Frighten ghosts to death? Hahaha. Didn't I just say I want to do a survey there? Nopal have yet to learn about those ruins then. Stop! Lupa talk too much. Time to decide. 3 ancient documents from various locations in the Magna Forest. Okay. Oh, you literally can't do that until right now. Okay. I need 3 ancient documents in order to open the door. All likely somewhere in Magna Forest. Do your best to find them, friends. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Anything else here? There's definitely some random NPC I'm missing somewhere. I feel like on my other playthrough, I definitely scoured the place for random NPCs more than I did here. Oh, don't jump all the way down.
This ain't good.
No panic.
Who are you? Oh, my darling, wait for me. Whoa! It's very high up here. Friend of the world. Look how many people are. There's still a very noticeable gap of people I don't have. Why wind blow so strong today? It's too windy to jump today. Why diving board so high? It's too high to jump off. Now she'll say I'm not right no fun for her. Who are you at the moment it popped up in my game? I'm just saying, me and Hadvar got that real affinity. We're like the same person. How many NPCs are they going to invent in Magna Forest for real? Oh, I wanted a circle. You know what? I'll go on the diving board. Bye. Oh, there's actually a person here. Looks like today going to be a windy one. Not down around here, but up around treetops, silly hom-hom. Hadvar madly in love. I hope it's just a little breeze. Mother Nature can make life hard when she wants to. Hadvar and I got the pink affinity. Ow. I feel like I missed so many side quests now, like for real. Because a lot of the side quests don't open up until you actually talk to the people involved, so like, I probably missed... Yeah, see, now there's something there too. Is this, Bana? Yeah. Hi, Bana. You're very popular around here for some reason. Oh, you... Hold on.
Hello?
Every evening... Oh, no, I already talked to him. He was the Jolly Aid person. Bana speech bubble. Okay, what do you got? Medi. There's one area of medicine in which I do not excel. Do you know what it is? The camera's like shaking ever so slightly. Well, look, the camera's like shaking. It is dental treatment, and it seems that my rival Yusa is also doing studies in that field. I want to be first to perfect my dental treatment methods. Why is there a time-limited quest for this? I wish to implement effective dental treatments. I need you to bring me 2 Oreo horns. I'm just yanking your chain. Ryan's yanking my screen too. I cannot let Yusa beat me to it. Thank you. Hope you don't intend to go helping Yusa. If you don't bring me what I need, then I might start to doubt you. Rivals.
Yay!
Oh wait, is there a... No, I got what I need. Oh, no, I didn't get what I need. There's the magnum charge manual that I never had. Okay, well, I'm gonna upgrade that. Frontier Village, I love you. Even if the NPCs are scattered literally everywhere. Oh. I already talked to you. Okay, let's go do some quests. I'm gonna go to Colony 9 first, though. Bana is a very promising Novo. Everyone thinks so highly of Bana. Look how this bench kind of tiny. Look how tall Ryan is compared to this bench. This is a tiny bench. I'm just saying. Bana is a sigh of Xenoblade if Alvis didn't exist.
Ooh.
If Alvis didn't exist.
Hello.
I gotta parse that statement. Thanks. It must have been quite a bit of work. I managed to finish up here as well. Easy on the compliments, Melly, are gonna make me blush. It was even more exhausting than when I used to fight my brother. But at least it's all nice for when he comes back. Local hero. Oh shoot, I got called 9 to 5 stars. Let's go. Only thing that's gonna get parsed is a parsec Fortune Street.
Good day.
You gotta, okay. I'm like mentally keeping a note of who says that they hate it here. Just to be like, okay, I should probably check with them in a while. Slime's not playable in Fortune Street, is he? Oh, never mind, I think he is. Wonder where Zukazi was right now. I don't see how someone so small can go on adventuring. I bet you he's worn out and resting in a cave somewhere. I gotta go with Daisy, I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I mean, I'm not sorry at all. Quest! Oh my god, it's Desiree.
What is it?
There's nothing like turning raw emotion to a solid form. And what I mean by that is, well, if I was to expand a little, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? Thank you. What's up, Desiree?
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you're here. I have another favor to ask. Don't worry, I won't talk your ear off again this time. I'm all ears. Your boat's ship and we'll be finished in no time. I hope you can help. I've had a bit of a falling out with my friend Betty. We've been friends for 10 years, but something's torn us apart. And it's Kenny Rohan. Betty's a real fan of his, you see. And now I've become his pupil without even telling her. I don't blame her for getting upset. I need to go and apologize. Try and make up with her. But I want to give her a present at the same time. I'm sure you're sick of this kind of thing by now, but you wouldn't mind collecting some stuff for me, would you? I need 2 Crabble artworks and 2 Laughing Frog bags. You can find both in Colony 9, so you want to look for her. Could you also go to Errandsea and get 4 Night Lilies? What the heck? Sure. Thank you. I know you help a lot of people, so you might not remember them all, but you really threw me a lifeline in my hour of need. I'll never forget that. Laughing Brog bag. Where even do I get these? This is what we get for telling Desiree to become an artist. Listen, we would have had the exact same quest, slightly altered, if it was, I had to go all the way over there. What's here? Let's go check that out. We would have the exact same quest, but slightly altered if she was a soldier, I'm just saying. The quick step on the table, hold on. Can I jump? Oh, I just have to walk around it. Okay. Do I have any quick step specific here? Because I'm just gonna equip that. Okay, what am I not gonna need? Let's just equip this, I guess. I wish there was a way to have equipment sets. I could make Shulk the quick step character. But what if I want to use... Never mind, you're right. Fine. Shulk gotta be schmoovin'. Where's the other quick step? There it is. Okay, we'll bring Shulk into the party. This feels so fast now, it's kind of insane. I wonder, what's his affinity skill with Ricky? He can probably get another 5% if, there we go, 25%. Shulk's absolutely darting through this overworld, I'm just saying. I feel like I'm going so fast now. This is like insane, actually. Oh yeah, remember when I was like on my first stream where I struggled with something here? It was something here, I remember. Yeah, the one unique monster that I kept getting bodied by. I don't think I've been here before. Oh. No wonder why I've never been here before. Hold on. Roguish Frangel. Hold on, I guess there's an enemy here. Okay, we'll fight him right now. I'm just gonna prep it a little.
Now you shall witness our power.
Leave it to Rhyme.
You dare challenge hereupon? Ricky's sidekick's too good. We ain't
The enemy.
Focus your attack.
I'm on it.
Aye, aye. Nose mouth.
Witness my true power.
Yes, get my chain attack so I can destroy this roguish Frangel. What was too close?
Chain attack chance time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Almost there. Don't let go. Oh, we are victorious.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad indeed. Okay. There's two of them? Who are you? Hold on.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'll pull it, hold on.
Try hard.
Summon Earth.
Please don't aggro both of them at the same time. Okay, well we didn't aggro that one, but we're gonna fight Roguish Frangel.
Focus your attack.
I'm on it.
Roger, yes, sir.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Been waiting for this.
I should have waited for Right to daze it, but that's okay.
Witness my true power. Rhyme.
Yeah.
Hammerbeat.
Come on.
Here, Ricky go.
Okay, well, whatever. That's okay, I suppose.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Well done. Witness my power.
Big smash bang attack.
Hey, don't hobble the glory.
I'm not realizing these things were even here.
Sidekick's too good.
Now it's
Happy
right
here
time.
upon Ricky.
Mythril climbers.
Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Who else wants some?
Who's Adam? Oh, it disappeared. Hold on. It's probably only at night.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Leave it to Rhyme.
Sidekicks, try hard. Everybody.
The guy from the Bible. I don't think that's the Adam you're referring to, but I appreciate the clarification.
Flowing through me. Focus your attacks.
Not a problem.
Aye, aye. Nose mouth. Like this.
Man.
Roaring thunder.
Oi, over here.
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
Yeah. You like that?
Rhyme.
Very good. Nice.
Inspiring.
I think he had an arc or something.
Leave it to Rhyme.
Yep, that's the same guy.
Only now have you realized our true power.
Who else wants some?
Victory to Ricky.
Victory to Ricky. Oh, I got the Brog bag. Okay, good. I want to kill that one thing though. Skill trees. What did I get? Oh, I got the increases chance of fever when gem crafting. That's nice. 1%? A 1% increase. Please don't respawn the other one. I just want to fight the one. Where is he? There we go.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Leave it to Rhyme.
Sidekicks, try hard. Woohoo! Chain attack chance time.
Agreed. Begin. Focus your attacks.
No problem.
Aye, aye. Nose mouth.
Let's see.
Getting serious time.
I wonder if we can topple it. Come on, Ryan. Ryan. Perfect. Praying for a good chain attack. 1% and it is basically doubling your odds in the gotcha. So true. You're not wrong. Oh, my chain attack. Medical bolts.
I feel the ether building within me.
Now you're getting it, Millie. I'm powering up.
Oh, well, we're kind of botting this thing. We destroyed Shadeless Matrix.
Who else wants some?
You have a higher chance of rolling a fever than rolling Cosmos and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Are you for real? I mean, if I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'd still save scum rolling Cosmos. I don't care. Okay, Shulk, it's your time to shine. It's not really a thing you can do. Never mind, I guess I can't save scum. But I need Cosmos now! What are you gonna wait the entire game? No, I'm just kidding, I understand. I get it. I'm just saying, Shulk should just be an Olympian at this rate. Look at all these exclamation marks. I swear to God, there better not be any fish. I'll personally hack the Cosmos character. I see you, Throne Sardi. Oh God, I didn't see that one. I'll go the long way. Y'all, the freaking Sardis traumatized me. They'll personally hack the Cosmos character into card save file. Thank you for your service, for real. It's right on the shore! They're everywhere! You died. Yeah, get out of here. I'm tired of these fish. They're still there. Y'all. I did not delete the fish. I wish I did. Instead, I deleted the things I'm actually going for in this quest. I need this. Why are there so many? I didn't remember there being this many earlier in the game. Okay, I gotta change the time. Never mind. A penetrable. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're literally surrounded here. Why are they so high level?
This represents no problem whatsoever.
I mean, they're not really high level to us, but like I would expect them to be 35. Oh, we kind of got all of them. Bye, I guess.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Victory to Ricky!
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening on this random island. Light top. Okay, fine. We'll fight the Mr. Impenetrable Red Rob. It's probably gonna be. We're probably gonna cloud on him, but still.
Alright, now tear him up. Now it's right time.
Oh.
Witness my true power. I grow no restraint.
Let's see.
Line charge.
You're up next, Furball.
Here Ricky go!
Leave it to me.
Okay, not bad. I kind of wish that was a dot instead of my lightning, but that's okay.
Nicely done.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
Alright, Rhina's top dot, never mind.
For my flesh and blood be healed. Manifest yourself.
Yes. Freaking destroyed Red Rob. Oh, and he stole the Crabble or. Let's go, Ricky. We got both Crabble artworks just from that one unique enemy. Let's go. My stuff! Where did my things go? Mini Flawed RX stick now? No more Flawed Clawed for real. Tragic. Okay, I'm gonna go to Earthsea. Hero of the Ponds. I should probably end soon, but I really do want to finish this Desiree quest. Where are they not here? How are there no Night Lilies? Okay, well, I'll check the affinity chart. Maybe someone in Alchemoth has a... One of y'all has to have lilies. Come on. You! Okay, I found them. Okay, let's go to Alchemoth. I'm not gonna bother looking for the Night Lilies. Oh, you're right. Okay. There we go. Stop tracking. I didn't even check what hour she comes out. The little magnifying glass. Burba now can go outside. We're really happy to. Okay, that was his quest.
Yes.
I say thank you to Hom Hom. You're a big help. Oh wait, recently Baroba started to go outside again. Not what I meant to do.
Yes.
I'm here for your stuff. Yes. Why do these cost so much? The Night Lilies aren't worth that much. Here we have a lot of We have a lot of White Knight rods. Just take them. Goodbye, friend. No, I gotta talk to you some more. Yes!
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 How dare she make me wait? I just want to trade on bulk, please. Here, you want juicy grapes?
Yes!
She has to like get set. She has to get settled again before she actually trades. Here, you can have another grape. I think a grape for a flower is a pretty good trade. There, we did it. Desiree, we worked so hard to get you this. I hope you appreciate it. Oh, and I'm gonna take her off the marker. It's kind of like card donation. Wait, why is she like? Why is she like me? She likes juicy grapes? Oh, she says yes! So true, so true. I'm just gonna go around and talk to people to see if affinities changed at all.
Hey.
I'm always working, so my daughter's staying with her gran. I wish we could all live together, but I'm too poor for a new house, and she won't be little forever. Yeah, that wrangle, that stall. Pretty interesting.
Hi there.
Cabbage parcels. My kid's face light up every time I make it. Not like when I make curry. I'm just saying, we got Shion's delectable curry, Alan's questionable curry, and then we got Sonia's average curry. Sonia's questionable curry. Oh, these are the two kids. I was like, where are they? They're usually here. Who's up here? Sonia's so curry.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I haven't seen Cheryl in a while. I saw old man Dionysus recently. I hadn't spoken to him in years. He comforted me about my son. It was so nice of him. He used to help my boy out too. He might not look it, but Dionysus is one man he can truly rely on. Old friends.
Oh, hello.
I just couldn't admit he was gone. That's why I caused all this trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for helping me snap out of it. That was no way to honor my son's memories. Sonia's so curry. Okay, are there any quests open here before I change time? Oh yeah, this one. Don't worry, that's how I feel listening to this song, I swear.
Who's this?
So you really defeated it. Impressive. Looks like I had you all wrong. It doesn't look like I need to test you anymore. I'll find some other lay about kids to turn into responsible adults. Keep up with the good work. If you ever let yourselves go, I'll be here to set you back on track.
Who's this?
What do youngsters like these days? I helped a young soldier during the Mechon attack, a girl it was. I said she could make me dinner at a sink, so we ate together. Oh, I already... Let's see. I already talked to him about that. Does Dionysus have anything different to say? I don't even think he exists at this hour, but still. I blame the parents myself. I still think it's really funny when the kids became friends, and then they immediately left Unity.
Who's there?
Okay, no. Okay. Let's turn in this quest. I don't even really have to turn the Colony 9 quest anymore, because I got it to 5-star, but I might as well.
Hello.
The little affinity chart gives me serotonin. Did you find everything? Yay, I knew you would! You're so dependable. More than anyone else in the whole colony. Now I just need to make my present for Betty. And finished! I know Betty will forgive me. I just know Betty will forgive me when she sees this. Thank you. You saved my life again. Firm friends. See, Desiree is having the time of her life here. Look at this triangle. Look how happy everyone is. Ignore what's happening over here. That's kind of dire. Desiree happy?
Hello.
My art teacher is a genius. Sculpture isn't even his specialty, but he still gives you great advice. This can't be real. It's more likely than you think. We should probably do some Frontier Village quests. Let's go do this. I'm gonna do a couple more side quests and then end stream. You're crying and shaking. Nothing to cry and shake about. Oh, there's a giant turtles under here, yeah. Mount Torta. You know what? Let's obliterate this thing.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long.
Everybody, hero time!
Ow. Oh. I wonder, can we topple this thing?
Witness my true power. Now I see there is strength in unity.
Starlight Kick is the funniest topple in the game, I swear. The torch on the golden country.
Things are going to plan. Such a bad battle.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad!
Like a Paper Mario Koopa. I just like the idea of Melia just doing like a very weak kick and then oh, this one's a lot shorter. A very like weak kick and then being like, okay, still knocked him down anyway.
This won't take long.
Ricky can win by himself.
Succumb to the power of
Everybody, hero time!
Witness my true power.
Get him. You think they're weak? They don't do very much damage, so yes.
Leave it to hero point.
I kind of probably just could have just killed it with Soul Drive.
It's flowing through me. Mine. Inspiring. I shall do
Perfect.
my best too.
Leave it to Rhyme.
Kikumi. Please, no joke. About toppling. Don't even think about it. Do we go back to Frontier Village? I don't remember where this person even is. I think they were in the Polyform storehouse. I'm just saying, I think Melia has the lowest strength in the party. Who are you? My job is to trade all Nopon in a village. Over 80% of Nopon I trade become Herapon. Have I met this guy before? I can't tell. The update's gotta scroll through. Ricky, do not make trouble for Hom Hom. If Ricky fails, they will all say Modama worthless teacher. I guess I have seen him. I guess she's just not out at this hour. I think maybe daytime? Okay, well, never mind. It's saying go up while I'm going down. Ricky's son. I can't believe Ricky did not name his children. It's kind of messed up. Only a short time to spend with Sister Pond before she grow up. Hope Sister Pond not begin to hate hanging out with Leku soon. Oh, here's a couple of characters I missed. Big Brother Pond, Body Slam, Big Brother Pond, Headbutt. Wants to be a Herapon. All this headbutting make Kilaki's tummy hungry. Kika wonder if Dino Beast tastes good. Another quest here, let's go. No, no, no! Me. Sister Pond Kilaki ate so much roast meat, we now go bankrupt. Lucky will definitely end up as next year's Herapon at this rate. What to do? What to do? Ah, got it. Need Kilaki's favorite food. Lucky would need 10 peachy leg joints. Fred just make more debt. Lucky would definitely going to be next year's Herapon. Dearie dear, how could Sister Pond eat so much when it's still such a small little pond? That's a terrifying Sister Pond. 10 peachy leg joints. Sure. You're really kind, Melia, but I think I could do a better job this with you. This affinity chart will be filled out, I'm just saying.
Me?
Letter cut from Datapon. No more naughty turtles stealing Datapon's goods. Thank you, Freds. Now Malapon not feel bad anymore. Yay! It's still at 3 stars. Roly poly.
Me?
Pachipa wished Datapon would come home to see us. Malapon lonely about Datapon. Who is Malapon? Oh.
Oh, fine.
I worry so much about things that my heart nearly exploded. I went to Dr. Medi though, now everything's fine. Yeah, is this another person I've never met?
Oh, fine.
Sickness really does come from the mind. Now I have support from all, so I feel fine again. This 4-star item from you will be mine. I'm just saying, Hoko. Bide your time until I come trading for your stuff. Oh, there's a quest here too. See, they're just popping up all over the place now. I love side quests. Have I talked to you?
Yes, no.
You can still get Lilith at Rome at the altar. My little pond chorus says it smells good. I look forward to seeing how my little pond turns out. Granny Pond.
Yes, no.
I spilled some Jolly onto sacred object. It seems to have turned a little red. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I am just saying this 4-star affinity I'm gonna get eventually. It's gonna be so nice.
You know?
More and more Nopon come to me complaining about toothache. I came up with good treatment, but I do not have enough materials. A few years ago, I was every Nopon's port of call for medicine. Now a hatchling know-it-all called Medi is taking all my business. But I can barely see my patients because of the pain in my knees. 4 Vang milk teeth from Vangs in Satoral Marsh. Thank you, Harapon and friends. I knew you would do it. With 4 Vang milk teeth, I should be able to continue my treatments. I want to be able to fix people quicker than Dr. Medi can. Take care, but hurry. Dr. Yusa is best upon Nopon doctors. I often go to him. I'm wondering if he is better than new doctor. Okay. Well, I promise, Goku. I'm not playing Ryan. I don't know. I hate it here. I'm sorry. The Ryan stays in the party for gameplay. Well, considering I can't think of any requests, I'll just end stream here. I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah, 4 hours longer stream than I anticipated making. But yeah, thanks so much to everyone dropping by tonight, whoever dropped by. And thanks for torturing me with that banning the word "the" at the beginning of the stream. That was fun. Got a lot done. Have a great night, everyone. I will stream again tomorrow near Automata. Take care, all. I'm gonna give you a Malik here in the chat for a goodbye. Night, everyone.